Okay, a little bit of encoding overload, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Anyway, hey everybody, from Kazama here. Welcome to the second session of Lost Judgment. In the last session, we are now in Jinx show. So basically, we did a couple cases. We did a fun case. Now it turns out you're now in Jinx show, and as we found out, our two homies here. Best thing about this, you need to take a look at the conversation log. Conversation log's empty. Shit.
We'll be meeting the client at Kyoinro, a restaurant over in Chinatown. We'll be taking off pretty soon. You guys want to head out?
Alright, we gotta go to Kyoto, for,
I just want to say, I am so glad the two of you are here. If we can all pull this off, an abundance of similar opportunities will open up for us in the future.
But yeah, it looks like Sugura and many others and these two have finally opened up a detective agency in a Jinx show. You know, because they felt inspired. Also, by the way, take a Lucky Cat. Always talk to the Lucky Cat so that we can get more money. So I think we should definitely make our way over right now. Now, I want to talk to you guys about something real quick because as we are about to head over to where we need to go to, which I gotta take. Oh yeah, I gotta take up. Oh, I do want to guide. I do want to actually explore a little bit. I do want to talk to you guys about. I do want to talk to you guys about the most recent video that came out. So, as you all know, earlier today, Part 5 of the Stage Evolution of Virtua Fighter 5 is officially out. It came out earlier today. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I need to. I really love this. I'm not gonna lie, I really love this. I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda like the snake style more often in this one.
And stay down.
Alright. Okay.
Let's hit it.
Yeah. When do you use crane? So it's highly based in style around command control mobility. So basically crane style, oh yeah, we know about this one, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. Also about this one. Actually go in. I love the fact that we can actually go in investigation mode at any given time. Like that's pretty awesome. You can definitely do that. Anyway, by the way, how are we doing on? Actually, how are we doing right now on our skills? Because honestly, I will say this. Saying this right now, I'm gonna say this right now. I love the fact that. This is now. I love the fact that we can this. One of my biggest complaints about the previous game is that we were not able, right, to. I think my issue in the previous game was basically, we had a hard time, you know, leveling up earning SP in my own opinion, and honestly, I'm actually glad at the fact that we can finally have some sense of doing that. Oh yeah, I could definitely. Gianna, I need that for later. Trust me. Trust me, we're gonna need that for later. Anyway, yeah. But anyway, like I was saying earlier, I do love the fact that in terms of everything else in between, like. I'm glad that in terms of Virtua Fighter, you know, I'm glad that I finally. What the hell? Ooh. Oh God!
Really, guys?
That was,
Let's roll, Tom.
I think we're gonna be using this more often, actually. Alright. Yeah. Oh, shit. refit. Oh! Yes.
What a waste.
This is really easy. Yeah, this is really easy for me to actually earn more stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, because I feel like we're gonna need. Oh, that's right. There's a bronze right there. Details. I will say this. I'm very glad that I'll say I feel like I'm gonna pull the curtain back a bit because I want to talk about the process of every video. So I want to peel the curtain back up for a bit on on the Stage Evolution for 5 video. So I want to tell you guys that this was originally supposed to be one big video. Like it was supposed to be one big video.
Slow down.
And honestly, I feel like oh wow, you actually take it down.
Really, guys?
You can actually take it down like that. That's actually real amazing. So, how much have I earned in this? Like I said, I can earn... Oh, dude, you can earn SP a lot more in this game than others. I'm actually glad you can do this. I'm actually glad they changed it. I'm actually glad it's new. Oh, man. I feel like I'm going to use this opportunity to actually boost up my, Yeah, I think I'm going to use this opportunity to actually boost up my, SP so that we can earn more stuff. I need to... Actually, get it. But then again, you know, fighting is actually...
And stay down.
Yeah, Snake Style might be my favorite. I will say Rocket Bass. Snake Style might be my favorite. Don't get me wrong, I love Tiger, I love Crane, but in terms of everything. Good God, that was nasty.
Really, guys?
A little bit later, buddy. Oh, sweet. Oh, you also do direct question. Snake Style might be my favorite.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
I think I want to say I actually like this.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long
Yeah,
ago?
he
Sure has come a long way.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
I'm actually surprised he, yeah. Tiger, balanced style. Okay, yeah.
What is it?
But yeah, I gotta say, this game earns more.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Syria High School Chairman Yuzo Okuda.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
Nope.
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Yeah, you too.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
I mean, let's be fucking real here.
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
That will be.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes.
Okay. So
Our
now,
administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign.
Interesting.
Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere
Oh,
that bullying
okay.
is most likely to occur.
Yes.
This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Okay.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised.
So you got him again.
As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn.
Damn.
You make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this
So
will
the
get
chairman wants us to.
out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho.
Yes.
I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job.
Well, yeah, we
You have
did
my
take
full
care of
confidence
the. Yeah, we took care of the Alzheimer's
They
cure
just keep
last
raising
year.
the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagamishi, if there's anything you'd
All right.
like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
All right.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at
So,
work.
if I recall correctly, I'm assuming
Way
this
to
is
put me on the
returning.
spot, guys. But might as well.
All right. So what do I ask? So first, so there is a lot of questions that you can definitely ask. This is just like the previous game, but I feel like this one. So question.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wait.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork.
Lord, that's a lot.
That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Yeah.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
That's actually pretty good.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering.
Huh.
But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Well, what else? So, question is, why go so far to hire detectives?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow
So
any
sad.
worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
So,
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
what happened to make the chairman's doubt the teacher's credibility? Okay, something's going on here. Is that what I think it is? Time out. I thought I heard. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I heard the ice cream truck outside. Oh god. But it's the game. I thought to myself, okay. Something. Huh. You mentioned you can't trust your teachers.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
Oh my god.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up, and neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit.
So
Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day, I watch our students come to school.
Like, this is weird.
And what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life.
Also, I love that
with
they
bright
were
futures.
Sega and RGG Studio worked
However,
with a
around
mental
2
health
months ago, we lost
and sexual
contact with one of our
assault,
student teachers.
organizations
Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
that on making sure you don't go too far. With
Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That's really amazing.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Suicide 4 years. Suicide 4 years back. Missing teacher. Yeah. It's crazy weird. Suicide 4 years back. A missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I mean, you know what? I mean, for the shits and giggles, I want to, but I'm not.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
Although I think, did they change?
That would be fine.
Are we still earning?
All right then. Time to
I wonder
dig
if we
in or
still are
Are you
doing.
really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
what? You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
Yeah, well,
In that case.
in that case.
Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
In that case. Oh, good lord. Also, I want to mention this as well. Since I might as well bring this up to you guys already. I will be out of town this weekend, so basically, yeah, I'm gonna be out of town this weekend. So pretty much, there's a lot to be discussed. So yeah, I won't be back until Sunday. So Monday, there won't be a stream because I'm gonna move this stream to Thursday because I'm gonna be actually Friday. Actually, I'm gonna move the stream to Friday because I'm going to be doing something with Hubs for a future video later down the road. But anyway, let's take a look at this. So, alright, so here's our first case. I missed this so much. Oh, we got side cases. Oh, we got this in School Stories 2. Oh, I love this. And we got the dates. Let's go. Alright, so it's our first chapter. First things first. So we have 2 things to look up. So these are our cases right now. Alright, these are our cases right now. And it turns out... So 4 years ago, on January 10th, 2018, I think around the time... No, that's I had a thing happen at the same time. Good lord. Yeah. That's going to be annoying. The first day of the new semester, a male third-year high schooler, age 18, was found by his mother at 7 a.m. hanging from a towel wrapped around his neck in his own bedroom in an apartment near Jincho, Yokohama. An ambulance took him to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. Alright, so this is basically the chairman back in 2018 when one student committed suicide. So that's one thing. Now, we also have another one right here. We also have another one here that is basically mostly discussed. On the most recent one. So, on October 7th, 2021, a student teacher, age 22, suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position at Syria High School. No relevant notes or messages have been found so far. On October 9th, the family reported the matter to the police. And it looks like, based on what we saw, he might be the one. This is the guy. So I think this is the guy that was actually killed. Alright. And now... Oh yes, we got this too. Alright. Cool. Alright, figure everything out here. We got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Cool. We got everything here.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
I mean, look. What works.
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Alright, manage your case. So, basically, case file. We're back again. It's helpful as it organizes and writes important questions. Whenever a case is updated, an exclamation point will appear to the next case in the below category above. Main case, side case, school stories, and girlfriends. Yep, that's what we're doing. Money. Actually, now that I think about it. Well, now that I think about it, we got a lot of things taken care of, right? So now what's next? Okay. Alright, so now what's next?
I'm a night owl, so my work's just starting. I recommend you get some sleep for tomorrow. If you want to close your eyes for a bit, the couch is surprisingly comfortable.
Okay.
Jincho's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual Yakuza flunkies.
Okay. And what you say? You say you know what? Let's... Oh, man, I've really done it now. Well, what's up, Segura? I was shopping online, and I bought 2 of the same skateboards by mistake.
Huh?
How did that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances. But then I was selected by the lottery on both sides. Second skateboard got delivered today. Can you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't. I won't allow it. As long as I live, I will buy resales. None. Hey, what's wrong? It's ready for you to get this angry. He's totally gets reselling now because a short while ago he was trying to buy his Rift figure and couldn't get it. So he had to buy from a reseller. Don't do that shit. Don't buy from a reseller. I'm saying this from, don't buy from a reseller because you don't want to buy shit for twice as much, you know? Don't do that shit.
Nah.
Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of the game three times as the original price. Why? I didn't want to give it a support to the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? Sukumo, why?
Huh.
No, sorry. I don't get it. See why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugoshi, Yagashi. I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Jincho.
Huh?
Give it to Yagami-san. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns.
Huh?
Yeah. You don't mind if I use it for free? Is it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you sell a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright, with gratitude. We got ourselves a skateboard for free. Rad, man.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are. You can't, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I can't believe this!
Huh?
What's wrong, Sukuma-kun? What's wrong, Sukuma-kun? They beat the Palms and the station at the 5-year anniversary limited color Lone Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. Ugh, and there's a reseller wrinkles in on it. Let's...
Huh?
Hey, wait. We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like check and see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip me by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make our work our priority. Well, maybe.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please. The reseller is already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. I might as well use my new skateboard right away. Okay, so now we can use skateboard.
Can you?
Pre-police Yagami-shi. Alright. Is this timed? Well, at least the good news is, at least with the side case, we can learn a new skill. Based on the timeline of Retail's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes. God damn it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skate on the sidewalks, so be careful about your route.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Here goes. Alright, the skateboard. Here's how it works. While on a skateboard to get around town, much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Excuse me. Try collecting coin sheet skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Alright, accelerate. Press X to push on your skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost to speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks you board leaves behind significantly how efficient you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of more of excessive acceleration. Press circle to jump, and press hold for circle for a bit, and reach to jump higher and farther. You can also transition from no jump to grind or slide, allowing you to skate across rails. I'm not gonna lie to this. Oh shit! I made it. Oh.
Excuse me.
That was funny as shit. Okay. Excuse me. I heard you had a Yeah, we got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Okay. That's why I pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Superman was talking about? That figure ain't go. You interfere with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well, then. I'll have to take it by force!
No way.
So, like, oh, geez, how valuable is this thing? Well, here you go. Untouchable. Just stay down. The snake, I swear, the snake style is I think my snake style is my favorite. Like, I can literally take down people. I just strip, go right in. Thanks to you, heck machine. I got it's amazing collectible. And I have to focus on my reseller.
Hey.
You want it so bad, you taxed me. Really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I guess they'd be spawned whenever wasn't need to know, but this is a very rare collectible sample whose production line was cancelled. So, this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Oh.
Wow. That's pretty unique. On the markets, it fetches a price of around 300,000 yen. So that would be... So yen to US dollars. That would be... So that would be 3,000. Like roughly around $1,900. I would say roughly, yeah. I think that should be right, right? Yeah, right.
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why resellers would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of resellers, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show, it was a fantastic thing I kept Suguru sheep for reselling the skateboard. You don't need to buy this. Also, with this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Sugai mission will be a success. Oh, I should call it a night. Before we call it a night, there's some things I want to do real quick. Actually, let me go to the Respawn shop real quick. I'm gonna go to the Respawn shop. The thing is, I want to stock up real quick. Let me see. Respawn shop should be right. In real life. In real life. Yokohama Boulevard Residential District. Let me see. Hang on, 1 second. Beats Pond should be right, yeah. Let's, yeah. I'm gonna go over here so that way I can actually. I'm gonna see. It's. Actually, want to go there anyway. Let me see. Battle boxer should be good. Basically a shogi. Let me see. This I don't know play for that. I don't play for that. Reduces bleeding by 30%. Attack plus 10. Burn duration. I think I'm gonna need. I think man. I mean, I'll buy this so I can do that. Okay, I think we'll buy it. At some point, maybe. Deco Rush, Clean Boom. Let's pop over right there. Pop over here. Ichiban Confections. Which I think. Where's Benson? Let's go to Ben. You know what? Let's go to Benson Pond. Actually, I'm gonna go to Benson Pond real quick. See. Let me see. Anything I sell? Oh, yes, right. Iron plate. And I mean, I got 2 of those. I don't need those. Let's see. Battle Innerwear, Zone, Mysterious Seeds. I think we're good with what we got right now. Let's just go. I actually want to go to go now to Ichiban. I think about it. Let's see. Not commercial district. Let's go. All right. Because like again, this area is quite massive. And like I said, it has been a while since we've been to the show, and honestly, I thought it worked down here. But yeah, honestly, I think, yeah, a lot has changed. Like I said, a lot has changed since then. So like, I think what I'm going to do is pretty much just figure out. Oh, okay, very yeah. Understand. Oh, Gobi. Hey. Ooh, steakhouse style might be good. Might need that for later. Yeah, might need that. That might be good. Yeah, might need those. Actually. Looks like there's a lot here. It's really interesting. You know, I will say it is really interesting that we're in a show, especially not in a what I'm gonna say, not we're in a show, but not in a format where it's like, okay, yeah, you got it. But it's like, Girls Bite. I'm gonna go to over there just to see if it has one. I'm sorry. Curiosity has led me to where I need to go. Unfortunately, we can't go to Hello Work. And I think everything else is pretty much I envision. Yeah, you show. Yeah, a lot has changed since then. I believe Ichiban lives here. But of course you can't go up there. Yeah, this is Ichiban's new place. Yeah, this is Ichiban's new place. And of course, this area is blocked off. Ah, yeah, this area's blocked. Yep, this area's blocked off. Yeah, that area's pretty blocked off. Yeah, they blocked off some. They really did block off some areas, didn't they? Interesting. Yeah, they must have blocked everything. Yep. Yep. Oh. I wasn't even trying, but here we are. Yeah, be careful.
Really, guys?
Okay. How are we doing? Actually, now think about it. How are we doing on this? Jeez, my dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is let's just head back. Yeah, I think we'll head back. So far I don't think we're gonna be hurting for like I said, I don't think we're gonna be hurting for anything else that we need right now until probably lay down the road in the game, but I think we're good. I think as of right now we're good with that. It's just I just want to get familiarized with the Jincho because of all the areas I've been at, I think in Jincho, I feel like Kamurocho has been the most visited. Rest on the couch, and you can actually heal up. The next morning.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go.
Alright, Master
They
Disguise
should
time.
be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
He knows you really
Yeah,
well.
I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Well, disguises. Once again, returning from the previous game, disguises. And y'all know how this goes. As a disguise, use disguise, open the items app, and navigate the disguises tab, then select the appropriate disguise and wear it. Disguise can only be worn when investigation specifically requires it. So you already know where to go. Lose any of the arrow buttons to just like work out clothes and shit. That's actually changing to them. Alright. So apparently I gotta buy my workout. I gotta buy my shit. This is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah. We're AC repairmen. Hell yeah. AC repairmen. Repairing your air conditioner one unit at a time.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Alright.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
No.
Good. Then let's get going.
Alright. It's time to go to the high school, guys. To the high school. Huh. I mean, as long as your assets are good. I mean, as long as your assets are good, I mean, you can reuse them as many times as you want, as long as they're good. Senior high school. Private school located in Yokohama.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Okay. Well, it's time to do what we need to do. Schoolyards first.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, There's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Spy cams.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi.
Exactly.
That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say,
That's a
Yagami-shi
smart
knows
idea, though,
his
if you think about
material.
it. I'm just saying.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise.
Okay, these are
So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
Okay.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at
Yeah,
a
but-
natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Split up. Alright, let's go.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart. Of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down
Shoe
here.
lockers. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
So.
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Fuck.
Look, whatever.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
What a
Yep.
lockers though?
See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Oh.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Okay, not bad.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Okay.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just follow my lead.
Gotta just hang on. Sorry, get screwed real quick. I don't want to steer away from it. So we have 3
The
cameras.
boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
I think
Gotcha.
go ahead.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty
Like-
quick.
You think it's really that often?
I mean, it's a
Still,
blind spot.
it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here.
I mean, at least good news is replacing cameras automatically. That's good. Here's good enough.
All right. Let's move up to the next floor.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
What's up?
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Yeah.
Sure, not a problem.
Okay.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Okay.
Works for me.
So, all right. He's gonna handle the second floor. I'm gonna handle the third. So let's see. Somewhere out of the way for this spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Let's place the start. Right, 3 cameras left. So he's gonna handle this stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs. So, let's see. I'll put one on the stair landing just to be safe. Okay, so we've got one on the stairs. Alright, let's find another spot. Alright, so far so good. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's rooms. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting here more ethical questions I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Yeah. As long as you don't put it anywhere near the urinals or something like that, any of it's preferred, you should be fine. Alright, let's find another spot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Next one. One more floor up. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
No blind spot. Be real nice if you step away for a second so I can install a camera. Let's see, observation mode. Alright, we was on observation mode earlier, so now we can definitely bring it back again. Good news is we can now bring the observation mode you can use observation mode at any given time. So I'm like, okay, we can do this. I love, that's a good change that I love.
Suspicious.
You see the peel off the lid off the bottle. You see, we filled the tap water? That would just be economical. If you're struggling with money, then I can buy them out at a discount.
Hey.
Hey, is that a cigarette smoke? Smoke's not us. It's good premises. You can sneak in a few buffs. Hey, developer and fellow smoker, but I got a job to do. Let's see, he's smoking. I gotta figure out how to. smoke right there. So we got smoke right there. Okay. I really just got in the way. Time for a little negotiation. Okay.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh?
Yep.
Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
He was smoking, that's why.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Okay, I guess that's what it'll interesting. Okay. Okay, let's get the security camera set up. Okay. So we could talk to him after that. And that should do it. That's all cameras. Better be in Makaido-san. All the cameras set up. Get some stuff on that. That's good. At least the good news is we got what we needed. So we got all the cameras set up. I think Kaito should be fine, right? Yep. Oh shit. Sorry. Kaito got his stuff.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of.
I think we all think bad.
Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left.
Okay.
Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms?
Yeah.
Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
Yeah.
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got.
Yeah. I think I
We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea, but we'll see.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
Yeah. You know,
Everyone's just staring at us.
I know.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
Something's. Huh? Something's going on.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see
Okay,
your face.
we found the last area. Well, we found the last area. So now we gotta be careful.
Let's roll, Todd.
So we gotta make sure they don't see us. How the fuck do we do this? Okay. So the question is, how the fuck do we do this?
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn. I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Okay.
Well, when you say it like that,
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
his name? Oh, well,
Chairman
that
Okuda.
would be... Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
There's no way I was gonna fuck this up.
Ah, no problem at all. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning?
Oh my god. Kaito!
My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
I think we were spotted.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
Yeah.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work.
I think
get
that's
it.
the last of them, right?
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
All of them.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment.
Gotcha.
I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Let's go. Alright. Let's go to the gym. Honestly, how much do we have so far? Because, like, our skill base... Oh, yeah, we're done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to say right now, with the shit we're doing right now, I'm going to say we're going to have more than enough. So, I'm just going to... Oh, dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. That counter is basically right. Okay, the timer. I don't have anything for shit. I don't have anything for that, do I? No, I don't. Guard rule. I definitely need to get that. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to need any of these right now, unless, like I said, I don't think I'm need any of these right now until probably later. So, as of right now, I think we'll be fine. Because I don't think it's too hard for me to actually. Okay. Actually, yeah, seriously. Let me do that real quick. Just random ass wig here. Just gonna. Sorry, let's go. Alright. So it looks like we pretty too fast. Wasn't there like an item over here that I can definitely get? No? Okay, cool. Oh, well, anyway. Anyway, we're in the gym, so that's good.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
All right.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Something.
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait.
Wait for it.
If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Yeah. Basically, put one in the classroom is a smart idea. Alright. Badminton.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
Hang on.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, she's getting
Them
bullied.
again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
What the fuck, dude?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Oh no.
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those
Hold on.
punks. No way I'm letting that
Hold up.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
Hold up.
What now?
Look.
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it.
This
Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though.
immediately.
But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Good idea. Actually, I know. I do want to say something about this because I am glad. I'm actually glad that I decided to play this game because, I mean, let's be real. This is basically a bit of a true story for me, really, because as someone who has dealt with bullying in high school, of my life, like in middle school, high school, up to 10th grade, I think this is where and trust me, as someone who has, you know, rejection sensitive dysphoria, it really not friggin' helped my rejection sensitive dysphoria at all. Because, oh my god. Dropped item. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Got that.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Yeah. Alright. Examine the bully student. So let's take a look.
Suspicious.
Someone wrote. Oh my god. Yep. 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 Alright. Yeah. Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. So that would be. What would slut be in Japanese? So if I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop for a second just to get a little bit of translation. I'm gonna get that little bit of translation real quick. So. That looks like. So it looks like she did with the word slut. I mean, it can't be. Oh, she did. She's in the. Which did not. Just want. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I want to make sure I got the. I want to make sure I got the kanji right for this one. Cause again, kanji. My kanji's kind of roaring. It's kind of bad right now. I'm gonna swap it real quick. I'm gonna write this in Japanese. Give me a second. I just need to make sure if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm typing this up to see if I want to make sure my So basically, that would mean, yeah. I think I might have wrote. I think that might be the correct one. I could be wrong, but just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. I could be wrong. You know what? I'm looking at him like maybe that's what it means. But I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, someone called her a slut.
Hey.
Indoor shoes. How much have you got from inside these? So someone with the word slut right on her. Indoor shoes. Anything else? Come on. Okay. Maybe. Okay, that's new. Maybe someone already give me a clue. Obviously, I did get the name. Right. These scripts are. Alright, so you press. Okay, so you press hold. I couldn't really see her face, but don't want to either. Okay. The whole L2, basically, you have a. She's a cute kid. She's a cute kid. Why do I always go through such hell? I wonder her name's written down somewhere.
Suspicious.
Mami Koda. That must be her name. Okay. We got. Okay. But seriously though, that's really fucked up that someone wrote the word slut in permanent mark on the back of her hand, permanent marker. That's horrible, man.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
And I got money for that too.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here?
Yeah.
His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
Gotcha.
On our way.
let's go to the third floor. But yeah, that's pretty fucked up, dude. Oh, so wait. Oh, yeah. Somebody must have left their thing.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. That's my student handbook. Oh. Thanks for the water. Thanks for the water. Let's go to the east. Okay, yeah, like I said, this is basically what I imagined was going to happen. Anything in the bathroom? Anything? Oh, yes, there's in here. Pebble. Just a pebble. Alright, cool. That's really fucked up, man. Alright. That's really, really fucked up. Mommy Coda. Okay, let's take the elevator. Third floor. Okay. Yeah, they really, really thought this was a good idea. Huh. Photocopier. Huh. The dark room. The black room. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, this is just pretty fucked up if you think, now that I think about it, because...
Slow down!
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's pretty fucked up that these kids, that kid got bullied. Like, they broke down the word slut and it's just, ugh. Like, nobody should go through all that. Now, of course, I will say this. If someone messes with you, I mean, of course it's okay to defend yourself, but at the same time, it's like, damn, man.
Please come in.
Yeah.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret.
We don't...
These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yeah. This is Yokosawa. Class 2
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
Yes.
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding
Oh,
her.
that hurts, man. Oh my
I
god.
wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah.
For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
That's true.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
Right.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
That's
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it
What's
up.
up, man? We got...
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be.
Yeah, because if she kills herself,
There's
that's...
a chance. What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher. But she may be jumping to conclusions in this one?
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement.
Wait a minute, it's just...
Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up
really
about their
interesting.
situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so,
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse
Yeah,
for Koda-san.
be a bit problematic.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you.
Hang on.
Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch them sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
No.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come
Let's get one
from?
thing straight. Whoa. Better not buckle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
Let's take a look.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
Okay.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video of how to stop bullying is... The onlookers should be the... I mean, the footage definitely does something, but if you look at onlookers...
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly.
Yeah,
Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
that's true.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san.
That's true.
Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
Sounds like...
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do.
Yeah.
But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire.
Yeah. You're-
After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Okay.
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but
What?
I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work,
But
but I think it's worth a shot.
it's a risk.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide?
Yeah.
That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakime-san. Help us all.
I think this might be a good point for me to actually go on break because
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Okay. You know what? Let me see how we're doing so far. Damn. Again, we're earning so much. It's actually not. It's unreal at this point to be earning so much at this point. But you know what? I think this might be a good time to go on break, actually. Because your boy is hungry. So, yeah. We're going to go on break. And when we come back from break, FGC Word of the Day. And then after that, more Lost Judgment. See you guys in a bit. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I had to make some food because I was hungry. And my mouth is on fire. Holy hell. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, shit, that's hot. Woo! Give me a second. Okay. As I'm trying to get my burning mouth together and shit like that. Anyway, after seeing what it is, I'm going to gloss around. Whew. God. Okay. So, the FGC word of the day comes from Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. And it's basically a defensive mechanic that's used. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, God. The FGC word of the day is Brave Counter. Brave Counter. A universal defensive mechanic in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising that you can perform anytime you are in block stun by pressing M and M plus H. Medium high. Medium heavy. You will, excuse me, my mouth is burning. You will attack with a very fast strike that knocks your opponent away, and you will spend 1 bravery point. In the event your brave counter is blocked, usually because your opponent's offense is filled with fast light attacks, your blocked brave counter will leave you minus but safe near your opponent. This makes it a strong defensive technique as long as you're willing to spend the BP. If you block a raging strike during a brave counter, doing a brave counter is the main way to escape further damage. Brave Counter is GBVSR's guard cancel technique, and they're made some moves in dozens of fighting games. From the original Alpha Counter to modern titles like Good to Gear Strive Woman cancels and Street Fighter 6 Drive Reversal. So basically, it's something like this. So basically, you can block and break counter anytime and block stun. By blocking your wall, probably you avoiding your counter, but it causes BP. By doing that, it does well. So yeah, it basically that's all it does. That's all it does. Here's the FGC for today. Let's get right back to the action. And holy hell, my mouth is on fire. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Alright, anyway, right. Right, we gotta check out what's going on. We gotta check this second, floor staircase. Because something went down, happened. Okay. You gotta hurry up. Here we go. This is where it was the last planet, right? Yeah. That was covered in
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out.
What the heck is this?
The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
What's up?
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Oh, crap. Now we got a problem.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it
You
you're
got
doing
problem.
over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn. If I go down like this, I'll be just your average Peeping Tom. So what do we do?
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Go! Shit, how to come to this? Guess I'll climb away over there. Alright. Parkour time. Alright, parkour
Are you
time.
safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Alright, now we gotta use... Right, parkour climb. Alright, now we gotta do this. Okay. Yep, parkour time, baby. It's time for parkour! Climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Use stick to travel horizontally. Depending on where you are, hold circle and use hold circle and use that to travel vertically. Make sure you keep it on your grip gauge when you climb. Yep. Don't mind me. Just keep pissing. Keep pissing. Keep pissing. Crap. Shit. I'll be spot up here. Oh, no.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, now things got little... Yeah, things got a little...
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Shit. Yeah, that's bad. We gotta hurry up. That's bad. We gotta hurry up. Okay. Shit, this is not gonna be
Looks
it.
like you've made it to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
Okay. There's a drone right there.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Oh shit.
Right.
Well,
I'll try not to die.
shit. Parkour, launch jumping. You can perform a launch jump after getting a range start. This depends on how fast you run. So if you run fast, you want to jump far.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
Yeah.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a
Well-
clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Yeah.
Are
no.
you serious?
It'll be fine. All I
Well-
have to do is not get caught, right? Besides,
Time for
I have
stealth.
the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama
Well,
99,
time for more
I will
stealth,
not
baby!
let you down, Yagamishi.
Alright.
Let's get this mission started.
Alright, time for stealth. Alright.
All right, let's go.
Alright. We need it. Alright, so we got a problem. We gotta worry about. Okay.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Alright, time to. Alright, time for stealth. Look. Okay. That's one. Nice. Looks like I make it through here. Alright.
I see now.
Alright.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class
Oh
2
shit,
too.
now we're taking another way.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route
Well,
and try it,
shit.
shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Alright. Well,
Okay, that makes sense.
gets a little bit tricky because now we gotta worry about. Yeah. Oh shit.
The hell, another roadblock?
Are you kidding me?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's one now.
Hmm?
Just one.
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
So what do we do?
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
Oh.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually.
Oh, it's like a
You
smoke
fill
ball?
that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Interesting. Okay.
So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Alright, time to. Alright. Smoke ball. Once you can cover, move your cursor to an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at him. When it hits, then everybody won't spot you. You can choke enemies out with a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who's hostile. You're not gonna be like school security. Yeah, shit.
Wow. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you?
Smoke bombs. Smoke balls.
But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Well, shit. Whoa, whoa, why is the roof crowded? How much color? There's no way the security finds me. Oh wait, there's a ladder up here. Wait, can I? Okay, so now what? Shit. Ooh, now we have a problem. That was casually. He's gonna turn right. Wait for it. Yeah, he's gonna turn. Alright. Turn around, please. Don't look at me.
Tsukumo, can you hear me?
Okay.
If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
Oh boy.
I'll take a look.
Yep.
There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you.
Okay.
The onlookers seem to have
So it looks like that
dispersed
girl kind of.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Okay. So
Yeah.
this guard.
Piece of cake if he's alone.
Alright. Now just gotta sneak underneath. Oh. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Wait for it. Alright, don't do anything just yet. He's gonna turn around. I'm just gonna wait for a second. Don't turn around just yet. Okay, that's supposed to be better. here. That's good. Okay. Almost there. I think we made it. Made it back. Huh. Perfect. Ah. The smoke. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The smoke screen shit works perfectly. Okay.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
All right.
Yeah, thanks to you.
All right. Time to place the last 4.
Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
I need to get the hell up out of Dodge.
Good luck.
All right. Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? His desk was right back here, actually. Yep. I think she was sitting around here. Okay, so this picture should face this way. Okay. 2. Okay.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Got it.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yep.
Yeah,
We're good.
I've pretty much done what I can.
Oh, sure.
Huh?
Gosh. Huh? Shit.
Oh, no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Now we got a problem.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
Now we got a problem.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier at lunch. Now, where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Yeah.
Don't lose heart, Yagamishi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Oh, shit.
Who the fuck are you and why are you in our school? No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls in cheap clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human
Oh,
bone.
fuck. We're fucked. Well, in that case.
Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to
Are
take
you
him
sure
at
you
once.
want to do this? Well, shit.
Get him! What? Holy shit!
Out the way.
Crap! Don't
Crap.
let him go!
Yeah. Well,
Damn! I guess it's more than just your average creeper.
well, got these students. All right, time to be the high school kids. All right, let's do this.
You can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
Well, let's do this. again, the snake style is really good. Yeah! Oh, the deadly attacks are back. Shit. Alright, deadly attacks are back this time around. So basically, if you remember the last game, deadly attacks were something that you had to watch out for. Now there's a thing called modal reversal. The power enemy is that you're about to use deadly attack. You attack you must be countered with power timing. This special kind of attack is called a modal reversal. Press X right before deadly attack hits to evade. It will prompt circle to off your screen, and then press circle again to reach your counter attack. Yep. Oh, that's really good. The timing's really easy. Oh my god, that was a... Damn, the timing on that is really good.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here.
Yeah, you gotta get back out of there.
Three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Alright, head back.
Got it.
Here, head back immediately. That was... I should head back to Yokohama 99, yeah. How much do I have right now in terms of skill? God damn! Alright, let's actually... You know what? Let's actually use this opportunity to boost out. Let's actually use this opportunity to actually boost our shit, because good god, that was intense. That was actually pretty... That was too damn intense, though. I'm not gonna lie. We actually did what we... Oh. That's what I'm asking. Okay. This takes me... Where? Oh, it's back to the school. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, it's this. Yeah, just take the Jackson's gloves in here, like, yep, let's go. Yeah, we had to get out of there. Yeah, that girl really was crafty. That was a smart, yeah, she was really crafty with that idea. Otherwise, we've been labeled as sex offenders. Okay, that was basically what that is basically what I had to worry about, so yeah. The good news is we have to worry about that part. Yeah, maybe like the chest.
What a waste.
Yeah, again, it's really easy to order. Alright, let's head over to Yokohama right now, because I feel like we definitely need to regroup over what the hell just happened. Or we can play some golf. You know, let's play some golf. You wanna play some golf? Let's play some golf. Let's play some golf. Huh, we haven't played golf. You know, we haven't played golf yet. Let's play some golf. Closest pin and maker challenge. Let's play closest to the pin. Alright. Let's play some golf. Change stroke direction, toggle overhead, cancel stroke, begin stroke, power impact, yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, shit. That was a little too far. Whoops. My bad. Oh, yeah. This is. I think this is good. Ah.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we get somewhere. I think it's good. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kinda a little close. Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's the yeah part that gets me every time. That kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the yeah that gets me every time. A little too early.
Yeah.
Hey, sunk it in. Hell yeah. Little too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a little stupid.
Yeah.
It's the yeah again. The yeah gets me every time. Oh my god. Whoops.
Yeah.
Sunk it in. Alright, this last one. Alright, this last one. Lord. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Hey. Premium boss. Enter sake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Now we. Oh, that was good. Congratulations, sir. That was quite impressive. At your skill level, I'm sure you have no problem in the intermediate course. Oh, please, what will you try next time? Can I equip that real quick? Hang on. EX1. I do actually do more accessories. Oh shit. I think I definitely need more accessories. Oh shit. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah. What? Screw it. Oh god! Jesus Christ.
That all you got? Come on, bring it!
Here we go. Alright, ton of it. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Really, guys?
Oh my god. What do you... Let's head back. Let's head back to Yokohama 99. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Ugh. My brain just was like, what the hell am I doing right now? Yeah, I can see why people love this game so much. Honestly, I can understand. This is actually pretty damn impressive. This is pretty damn good.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the
Well.
sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse.
Yeah, but...
That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah. If everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow
Now
has in
it's a
store.
matter of what's going to happen next. Well, no matter what happens next. Oh, let me also speak with that real quick. Thank you for the money. Alright. Well, I didn't do it yet. I need to take a look at some things real quick. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. I think what we're going to do is pretty much... I feel like at this point, I should definitely focus on stocking up on more... Time to go to Senior High and put it into the bullying. Alright. Ready, guys? Yeah. Well... I think no matter how often I will block, I feel like this would be a good idea. I think what I definitely need to do. I had to think about it. I should definitely focus on. Actually, I'm gonna think. I haven't been out of that area. And the stuff's over there. But that's not where I want to go. I'm going to Bar District. I'm going to the Bar District. There's a reason why I'm going to Bar District, because there is a reason. If I recall correctly, I've not been out of this area yet, because, well, again, there are some characters I don't think I've seen yet. If I recall correctly, a certain bartender who used to be a member of Tojo Clan works here. Yep, here he is. Here he is. Martini Coils. Yep, that's Kashiwagi, and I can't go upstairs because that's where they hang out. But yeah, that's Kashiwagi though. That's Kashiwagi. Right. Yep, Kashiwagi's there. Here we go. Puzzle Boutique. Okay. Ooh, EX Guard Booster, multi-leggings, Fire Protector. Ooh, okay. Guard Pants, multi-leggings. Okay. These are good prices, but at the same time... I'll think about it later. At least, I'll think about that later. Until then, I need to worry about... Okay, I'll think about that later. I just... I don't have the money for it right now. I wish I did. But you know what? Just the people I need to see. God, Snake Style is so good!
What a waste.
Alright. I think we can go to I was gonna. Yeah, snake rooting. I love the snake. I just love the snake style, man. I just love the snake style. Yeah. Skateboard in high school. I skateboard to high school. Let's go. Well, that was good. Back to high school. Yeah. I go ahead.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
Oh, God.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
No.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Damn.
Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Damn!
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
Damn!
What?
Hey, yo.
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys?
There's actually same nipple. That's why I love
It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Oh my God,
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsune. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Oh, God.
Fuck it.
Whew. That worked. Surprisingly, that worked.
Wow.
Whew.
I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong.
Yep.
Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity.
It's actually really...
1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3. If I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself.
The bystander effect.
The
That's
result?
what it is.
Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take
I learned
a
about the
leap into
bystander
sea?
effect.
One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
We can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Yeah. Wait.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Oh, I'm about to fucking cry right now. Oh god, that was a beautiful moment. Oh my god! That is... Well, the bullying has stopped.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
I think,
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf.
I mean, let's be real.
But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Yeah, got a phone call. Get a law office. Oh man, I forgot to tell me what Yokohama. Shit.
Sorry, I have to take this.
Fuck.
Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I forgot to tell them that we weren't going to Yokohama.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
Because,
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
What?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Huh?
Yeah. Wait.
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh.
Huh.
I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to
Oh,
finish his
shit.
teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today?
Well...
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it.
What?
A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara.
Oh.
I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right,
God.
He has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body.
Now...
It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
So he didn't murder somebody. He's
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryō High at the time, and the way Ihara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely.
Okay.
As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ihara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed.
So,
it can't be a coincidence.
Something's going on here.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number one.
That's a little suspicious.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ihara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right.
Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
Now they're fully aware of what's going on.
Does this mean you're hiring me?
It does.
Well.
Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it.
Which is the case.
No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Yep, gotta love it. I think that's the end of chapter 1. Yep, that's the end of chapter 1. Hell yeah. And we got plenty of time too, because we're about to jump on to chapter 2 previously.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating.
So
Yet
it looks
the
like
linchpin
we're
to this
linked.
case, a police officer named Ihara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ihara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Yep, that's Yep. Vicious cycle. Yep, this is
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
really went past and no one knew.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
The chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't through with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Yeah, that's the main problem.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
He's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will soon be able to argue and process the defendant's charge. Now this things is confusing.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Oh, hell. Good. Sorry you sent me a picture of Mikoshiba. So, this is the guy you said we found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Well, guess what? Well, hang on. So, first things first, I completely forgot to check more of the stuff here. So, now we have Toshio's father, Akira claims so now we're getting somewhere here. So, first things first, let's go back to chapter 1, because we missed out a lot of shit. So, first things first, 4 years ago, we already know this stuff right here. Toshio's father, Akira, claimed his son's suicide was bullying, naming Toshio's classmate, Hiro Mikoshiba, as the primary culprit. So, so the last version we had is Chairman Senior High, primary school, Ichicho. He was already considered, you know that already. The victim was Toshio Ihara, deceased. He was a third year Senior High 4 years ago. His father, Akihiro Ihara, is a Tokyo Metropolitan Police Officer. Toshio's father and an officer for Tokyo Metropolitan Police. 4 years after his son's death, he was arrested for incorporating women on a train in Tokyo. Hiro Mikoshiba, accused of being the primary bully of Toshio Ihara while at Stereo High. After finishing college, he returned to his alma mater for his first time in 4 years to become a teacher, but suddenly disappeared one day. 2 months later, his body was found in an abandoned building in Ijincho, badly decomposed. And we have Yokohama, English teacher at Stereo High. She became a faculty member there before Toshio Ihara committed suicide. Now, let's go to... Now, let's go to chapter 2. Alright. So now, we got some more information right here. So, yes. On October 7th, 2021, a student teacher, age 22, suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position at Syria High School. Approximately 2 months later, a decomposed corpse was discovered by firemen in response to the smoke rising from an abandoned building in Ijincho, Yokohama. Holy hell. Holy hell is right. Oh my god. Ugh. 2 days later, Akira Iwara, Tokyo policeman age 53, was arrested for groping someone on a train. He later testified that the murdered body found in Ijincho was that of Hiro Mikoshiba. The body has not been identified, but Ihara claimed that it was later confirmed by Kanagawa police. Because he always released some suicide episode she was bullying, he is believed some sort of connection. He has some sort of connection to the murder. So the victim was Hiro Mikoshiba, accused of being a bully, while being a Syria High. After finishing college, he went to his own mouth, yeah. Alright, cool. So, you already know this right here, and we got this right here. Cool. Oh, right. In the vicious cycle right here. So, we also got the vicious cycle part right here. So, now, on top of that, we also got this. On October 7th, 2021, at 9:12 a.m., inside a train arriving at Shinjuku Station, a 30-year-old businesswoman was sexually harassed by a train heading for Shinjuku Station. The defendant is Akihiro Ahara, Tokyo Metropolitan Police Officer, age 53. After being identified by the victim on the scene, he attempted to flee, but was detained by some passerby on the station platform. The incident was captured by several security cameras around the station, as well as multiple eyewitnesses with smartphones. However, Ihara has stated that he's actually innocent on the crime he's been charged with. Alright, so the victim was Yui Mayama, an employee at a Tokyo white-collar business. During her commute to work, a man boarded the same train at her from Ikebukuro Station and groped her by reaching her hand inside her skirt. When they arrived at Shinjuku Station, she grabbed the attacker's wrist before he disembarked, then gave chase when he attempted to flee. Of course, for him, on October 7th, 2021, he was arrested for a violation of the anti-nuisance ordinance after groping a woman on a train. He attempted to flee after being publicly identified, but was pinned down by a passerby on the station platform. Shortly thereafter, fibers matching the victim's underwear were detected on his hand. So we have the security footage, which is basically numerous camera reports recorded the corporal attempting to flee the scene with the female victim in pursuit. Then we had the smartphone footage that we saw right here, with that look right there. Oof. This is smart. Computers. He was he was getting pinned by a passerby. Suspicious Seiko. And he has been on TV multiple times. And the trace inspection report. The trace inspection for taking Akihiro Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fiber detected on him matches the fibers of the victim's underwear. Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright. And we got those as well. Okay. So, first things first.
You're gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
Okay. So yeah, we got to do some interrogation quick.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
Yeah, I had a feeling she was gonna happen.
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
Yeah. So now we got to talk to the chairman to get some answers, because what the hell?
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened in Kushiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him. So let's ask some general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know?
Oh.
Did something happen to him?
Can't tell him that he got murdered.
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well.
So the school has no idea that he died.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us.
Yeah.
But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that. Can't help circling back to the same question.
Yeah.
Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well,
yeah, that's
for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Okay. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Someone must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against bullying. Against the bullying now multiple times. So now, what's going to happen? Okay, so let's see. What plus the chairman? Now, okay, so basically this is returning from the previous game. We need to pick the correct, we need to pick the correct one. So, let's see. What about the smart? What about this?
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots.
Yeah.
The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled.
Yeah.
They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
That explains it.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was...
It was the footage.
Painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san,
pay attention and understand the
grow
clues
sick
here.
with worry that it could all
This is
boil
basically
over
where
us
the...
at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great.
Ugh.
That's my luck.
Great.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. Should still be on.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
Well,
if I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Yeah, we gotta go. Okay, could have said the faculty room was 1 floor below his office. Go to faculty. Yeah, I do appreciate, I do appreciate the fact that they actually added that, just in case we ever get lost. So, yeah. I do appreciate that, and honestly, this is the first time I've ever seen it. There's a felt it. Time to smooth things over.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so... over here. So, this is Sawa-sensei's desk? Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything give me clues about him?
Hey.
I mean, she's an English teacher, so we know what she does. So, we learned that she's an English teacher. Okay.
Suspicious.
What's this? Those are students. But their uniforms are from Syria. Wait, could this be from Sawa-sensei herself? So, this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days, huh? Maybe this helps to make her more relatable to students. But look back here. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? Let me check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Anything else? Since the class book, or class 2, that's why she's their home teacher. Alright, anything else I wanted to look at before we go? Alright, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. That should be everything. Oh god, that'd be a lot of SP. Wow, I'm getting more SP than I thought. Holy shit.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Actually.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared?
Yeah.
Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nobody to go on is very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on.
Okay.
So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied. So, what the hell's going on?
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun,
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Then again, them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
See ya. The question is, there was a photo in the background. What? Who was that?
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
Oh my
You mean,
god.
did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She
Yeah.
kicks my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. That's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the
The
pigeon?
pigeon is back! The pigeon is back! Hell yeah!
That's something. Alright then. It's drone time.
Time to
Thanks.
bring back...
I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Oh, yes, I miss the drone so much. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so happy I can fly the drone again. Time to fly the pigeon once more, folks. I freaking... Why are the cops here? Really? You didn't hear? Some purples on campus. Seriously? Apparently he came back for his camera and everything. Damn! So we might be able to find his videos if we look online? Dude, you're the worst. I'm gonna wear your girlfriend. Oh my god. What's the joking? Don't tell her. Don't tell her. Something happened to you too? No, this girl was getting bullied. But our classmates got sick and they backed her up. Okay. Really? Don't see that every day. Yeah, props to whoever stepped in. I don't know who was that did though. Okay, let's go rock normally. Oh my god. This is oh. Crazy to have it too. Man, this bullet's got sure they had it coming. What they had coming, huh? Everything like that. Talk about cool. Right, because bullies are super cool. Good point. Let me see. Ooh! Ooh, yakisoba pan. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love a good yakisoba pan and a croquette pan. Just, big, oh god. Lithium. Figure is scope this area out. This is interesting basketball. Okay. Huh. That girl, isn't she? Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I am I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow!
Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Yeah. Well...
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I wanna bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit.
Well, time to beat up.
Gonna kick your ass!
You know what? Fight with Snake Style. I love Snake Style. But now I get to play it, mess with it again. Plus, I won right before enemies. Let's have some fun here, folks. I love it. Come on. Oh! Shit, that was good! Woo! Alright, hey! Oh. God, he had it coming. What a waste. Okay.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
Well, that just made things much worse. The teacher
You
hates
really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
Alright.
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover
She's
for anyone.
hiding something.
Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
She is... Ugh.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Yeah. Let's talk to the chairman immediately.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
I mean...
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license.
I mean...
Educate.
I'm both.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
That could work.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a
work.
kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Yeah. So now what? The teacher hates my guts, and needs to have sign to ask around Mikoshiba. I had to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe you got some steps into this feeling. I think it's like a reception desk near school entrance. Well, that's what we're running. And I mean, we still got time left. I think usually go around like 4 hours anyway. Because again, for something like this, this does go like these streams kind of last like 4 hours at least. So. You know. That's the reception desk, and there's a custodian. So I just ask them point blank if you have any openings.
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there? Let's find a way to get in. Like my goal.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Oh. The girl who caught me... Is that the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now? Yep, it is.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw her face yesterday. Plus, we got a camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Damn it.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Shit.
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Wait, what the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl? What the fuck?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur,
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
She's not bluffing. This could turn out really bad. What do I do? Flee, use EX surrender, or refuel her claim.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
Yeah, she was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I gotta get so much writing on this. Okay. EX surrender. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new. Hey, what am I thinking? Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Why ruminate? Why just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes.
Okay.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with a police investigation.
Well, we're likely going to tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It may actually be best not to run. For now. Well, let's negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
Yeah, this is gonna be...
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find negotiating here. Damn. Just need to use their camera footage. Is there anything that uses leverage? Okay, what can I do? Figure out how to get out of this.
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Damn! Well, shit. I can't have the police find out, but I can't spill the whole truth story either. Maybe if I make some careful observations, I'll find some way out of this. Well, this is where we gotta do the observation mode.
Hey, look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that he doesn't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Mystery fan, huh? Guess I should underestimate her. Fuck, man. Okay. Alright. This does, although does mean I can reason with her. Couldn't think of it. I think I saw someone put up something on the bulletin board. A third observation in the area might be hidden negotiations.
Hey.
The Serial High Mystery Club. Is that their club file? So that's what my this is emergencies in Germany are largely in Syria. We're involved in detectives to be financial club. We need outside counselor. If you know any detective or mystery writers, please share the contact info with us as soon as possible. Kyoko is not. Club president Kyoko outside. Speaking of it. Oh, so this is some club members. We informed our teachers may be able to additional calls and mystery assistance. If anyone is exactly a mystery writer, please provide their contact as soon as possible. So much assistance, huh? Well, it looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed. Well, we got ourselves in.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching.
Yikes.
And we can't find anyone else to take her spot.
Well.
On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way,
okay, this is gonna be
it
interesting
does
right
seem
here.
like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
Yep, and you removed it.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
Mm-hmm.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot. One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
Yeah.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
Yeah, this is gonna...
Hey!
Well, hey! Well, we found a way in, but, pause for a second, because how much do I... Oh, shit! That's a lot! Okay. And I need to learn... Okay, so I need to learn more. Okay, I need to learn more tire skills. Holy shit. I keep forgetting. Okay. I'm surprised I've not learned much. What the frick? So I need to learn more skills in order for me to actually do this. Okay, gotcha. we do not have enough abilities. I'm like, okay. Actually, that would definitely work. That would definitely work, though. Work your Defiant Spirit. That would definitely come in handy if I ever do that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sure, why the hell not? Okay. So. Okay.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
She is nosy as fuck, though. Oh my god.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Okay, so now... Okay.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Let's see. First things first. What's about the
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to.
Okay.
I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm
that's...
not a fan of danger.
Yeah.
If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police.
Oh my god.
Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's
Hold
founding
up.
principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
I mean, yeah.
You make some valid points.
She's not wrong.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision.
Oh, shit.
We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
See
How risky are we talking?
A risky case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh?
You
mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has gained a reputation for dating men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Vanishing act?
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah.
That's
a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough.
Oh boy.
As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Well, it's time to begin the test. God.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes.
I
want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy?
Why?
To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute.
Oh no.
They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
She's eating their food. I feel like at this point, okay, yeah, we're gonna be here. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a moment because I feel like at this moment we gotta do get this out the way. Then after that, we gotta do Because right now, I can't go anywhere until after we finish everything else in between. So now we gotta do... Oh god, is this a dance club? Yeah, we gotta do dance club. Yep, there it is. Oh.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there. Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC.
Okay,
What
the
do you want
dancing
with us?
is actually damn good
We're
though.
not up to anything. Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone. What are you getting at? To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So this is already started. Great. Well, press over there. So, tell me my opinion. Special slow. Oh, this shit. So, conversation with events one photo of direct input. Time selections. Answer given time limit. Within a given time limit. Move this conversation along. Choose nothing or doing something can be also be answered. The speed which you make your chance will not affect the outcome. Oh yeah, special selections. So conversations with one photo of direct input. Yep. Let me see. Timing's on point.
So, the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, It is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember?
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
So that was net. We need more prep time.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination.
Okay.
Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye. Oh, there we go. Let me take another look.
Shit. Okay.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
Yeah. Suggestions. I don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing. Ugh.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need. What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups do?
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Huh. I mean, maybe, but can we really learn to sing on such short notice?
Right. Your meat's coming up, isn't it? What if you cut the dancing altogether?
That was a stupid move. Why did I do that?
You want us not to dance at a dance contest?
Yeah. Just stand there and cross your arms. It'd be high art, a real statement.
Yeah, in the worst way possible. And even if that did work, that's no way to win a contest.
To each their own, I guess. Well, in that case, why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Huh?
Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style.
Yeah.
You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all?
That's
pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Oh, not that.
Hold it.
Huh?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it. Am I really how to do this?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some Kung Fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
Okay.
In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
Right.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Here it comes. This is School Stories Dance. This is a rhythm game. Before you dance and do it again, dance. Get Yagabi's EX solos. This will be automatically. You're saying start lesson.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, so, yep. So basically, DDR situation. Press A to 4 buttons if action field the group rate. Press clear mark. You know the routine. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, the hell no! It's basically a hold button to left. Oh, EX solo. Oh god, this is where things gonna hit.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
That happened.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that. Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look at that! Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this.
This is just what I was worried about. Like, wait, let me.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Alright, I think this might be. Yeah, like I said, this is.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask,
so
could you drop by and give us more counter sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me?
Okay, so
sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing these.
Oh, you're the best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Okay, so now we got.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Yeah.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Oh boy.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
Yeah.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our
immediately
school.
knew what the fuck.
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Oh, she really is sharp. I guess she's the president of the Mystery Research Club for a good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor. I don't see why not.
Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Well, might as well help the new generation, so hey.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay, so...
Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Alright, school stories. Now we're at school stories, which I think at this point we're going to be... Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity in Musa at senior high school. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain subs and communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friends with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress to new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make your headway in one story, you'll be able to trigger the next one by progressing in another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Okay, so I think that's everything, right? Yeah, it's everything. Done, okay. Finally got me into school. Now I can ask around about Mikashima about getting the boots. Apparently he was a type at a basketball club. Being a former member, this comes as a surprise. Now, where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. So, I think this might be a good stopping point, actually. Yeah, I think this might be a good stopping point because I feel like at this point it is starting to get late, so yeah, let's go to intermission. Okay. So. Alright, so. Sorry, we need to get a little bit of the coding right here, but anyway. So, here's the deal. Next week, so no stream for the rest of the week. I will be on. Sorry, yeah, I'm yawning. Ooh. No stream for the rest of the week. I will be out of town for a wedding in Rhode Island. In the meantime, Monday's stream will also be canceled because I will be in the middle. I will be doing something with Hubs. But Friday I believe resuming. I think Thursday and Friday might be our good stream schedule. Next Thursday and next Friday should be a good schedule, but we'll see. I'll schedule up later on. But anyway, that's all for tonight, folks. Let's go ahead and alright. God, I'm yawning so much. Ugh. I think what we were gonna raid. We're going to raid. Who's online that we definitely raid? Oh, wow. Back while we're playing How's It Dead 2? Hell yeah. So we're just gonna be playing oh, he's finishing up Castlevania Bloodlines. Interesting. Patty Claire's doing that. Oh my God, Neo! We gotta rate Bad Game Hall of Fame. You're playing Neo Contra. Let's go. We gotta rate. We gotta rate. We have to rate. We have to rate Bad Game Hall of Fame because like that game looks really. Neo Contra looks really interesting to say the least. Anyway, that's it, folks. Also, oh my God, the run! The run! All right, guys. I'll see you guys on probably next week for streams. Just enjoy part 5 if you haven't watched it. Just see you guys later. Peace.